Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. This is your Wizard in a Blizzard, your Electric Scimitar, your Capcom killer, Mystical Machine Gun, welcoming you back to Resident Evil 2 on the Dreamcast. Last time, we completed Leon B. We fought a big, slimy guy on a train. Two big, slimy guys on a train. And we're told to play again.
Resident Evil 2.
Another scenario. Ooh, that's new. EX Battle. Level 1 to 3 files from the EX Battle. There you go. We're still sticking with normal. Now, I'm trying to think, if I load this one, will this load up Leon A? We got the right disc in there. Hikari Comics, how are we doing? Good evening to you. Hope you're doing well. This data is Claire's data. All right, well, I want to be Leon. We did Leon B. We did Claire A, Leon B. I don't want to do Claire A again. We did that. We did that. Do I just do original game? I'm confused now. I maybe should have looked this up earlier. Let's just see what happens. This is Leon's disc. This should be Leon A. We've beaten the game with Claire and Leon. Leon!
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation in the affair. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
What have we got here?
That guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
What a mess! What could have done this? What was that?
Good.
What are these things? All right, that's far enough. Don't move! Don't move! No! What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit. I'm running out of ammo here.
Ah! Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
Okay. What's going on? I arrived in town and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
Look out!
You okay?
Still in one piece.
That maniac's gonna ram us! Run! Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
They were parted by an unescapable destiny. This is just the beginning of their worst nightmare. Right. Immediately pause. Now, this is what I'm talking about. Room. Just, oh god, that's terrible framing. Just to a bit of a callback to last week. We got this message. You can play another scenario. This was after we'd saved, and it saved that Claire 1. And it also said, there we go. It also said, STARS member Brad became a living dead. He's roaming around somewhere in the police station possessing the special key. Find him and have him rest in peace. Reach to the police station without getting any items. So I hope that still applies. That's kind of what I'm getting at. You're picking up what I'm putting down, chat. So let's see. Only one thing for it, and that's to try to get there without picking up any items, which means run, Leon! Run this way! Nothing else. Okay. Oh, we going to Kendo Kun Shop. There we go. What's this guy say to Leon? Hope he calls me babe.
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
Sorry about that. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies. But you should be safe inside here. I'm keeping a close eye on things.
He says, after having only just now locked the door. Now, we're not picking anything up, so let's just run on out of here. Sorry, Kendo. Good luck, buddy. Never mind. Our friends here. We go this way. Yep, here they come. Now I can shoot. It didn't say anything about shooting anybody. Oh, but I can't pick up those. Can't pick up those bullets. Oh. Every muscle wants me to pick up bullets. Let's try a bit of knifing. What? Oh my god, Leon. Is there not enough room to swing? Oh my god. Right, just run. Run. Must need room to swing the bloody thing. Who would have thought? Physics. Who would have thought you'd need, you know, room to swing a knife? Just stab, Leon. Just stab, buddy. Just like that. Exactly. Go for it, everybody. What encouraging graffiti there is around here. This makes a guy want to succeed. Back elbow from Leon. Let's not get eaten before. Oh no, he auto moves. All right. You hold the right trigger to aim, and there is whoop auto aim happening. You in a bit of trouble? We're in a little bit of trouble. That's all right. Once we've had a quiet word with Brad, we can pick up items again. So you might be noticing here that what Leon is doing. So this is Leon A. We've done Claire A, Leon B. Leon is going the way Claire did. You're kidding me, man. Come on, get a hit. There we go. God. The knife is not the super weapon. It's going to be later. And by later, I mean not in this game. When we return. I don't need that. I don't need that. I had to replug in my microphone. Is my microphone working? Okay. When we return to the Dreamcast and Code Veronica. Because I've got Code Veronica X on PS3. But, let's see. Hello, Brad. How are you, buddy? I'm going to use a gun against you. Oh my god. If we die to that. Special key? Will you take the special fucking key? You bet I will. Now we can pick up items. Whew. We're in danger though. There must be an unopened locker somewhere. Oh my god, we're fucked though. I should have tried to fight things with a knife. Oh dear, our speedrun is already going to be very slow. He's somehow magically fine for stairs. Spook! Good morning. How's Leon's first day going? Dude, it's going better than my first day, I tell you what. Hope you're doing well, Spook. We made it. We just took care of good old Brad. And we've got the special key, but yes. Because I was trying to conserve ammo, we've had a bit of just a touch of damage. Just a little bit. He's just limping a little bit. He'll be okay. Always, Spook, always. Can't wait for you to get back to more near. More 2B. Yes, I was saying that when we play Code Veronica again on the mighty Dreamcast, because that's how I played it. He'll walk it off. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we can pick up items again, so. Anybody who says these games are easy just bloody run past all the enemies. We were on a bus and there was a zombie in the middle of the bus. Anyway, future programming note. We will be playing Code Veronica on the Dreamcast. I don't know if Code Veronica X has the same deal, but apparently, and I've never played it this way myself, is the knife. The knife in Code Veronica is a beast. We are doing the other path. We are doing Leon A, Claire B. I just wanted to make sure. What the fuck? And I've forgotten how the A path goes. There you go. Off to a good start. Can Leon just log in because he works here? You use the computer? Yes. All side doors locked. The doors can be unlocked by a card key. Right. Where's the card key? Let's go back outside. First day on the job in IT, you spend half the day getting your password and your account set, I tell you what. Oh, that's right. This is a scenario. Right.
Oh, man. Who are you? Oh, you must be the new guy. Leon.
I'm the guy the party's for.
Sorry, but it looks like your party has been cancelled. What happened? About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving zombies in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything. They risked their lives to reveal the truth, but no one believed them. Not long after that, all this started to happen. Hang in there. Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go. But just go.
I'll
Fine,
fucking shoot you.
but I'm coming back for you. Just hold on.
He doesn't have to limp in the cutscenes. Sleepy Garrett, how you doing? I'm doing well. Hope all's been well for you. Haha, psyched you out, Leon. Look, and now we're back to reality, horribly injured Leon. That's okay. They'll be healing very soon as soon as we open these side doors. Just playing Sonic? Hey, good way to be. We use the blue card key? Yes. Alright, rock on. Do we keep that key? No, good. With the speed that Leon's currently walking, I wish I was playing Sonic. Maybe I can stop by. Our time zones are different, so it's tough to watch. Hey, you don't have to tell an Australian about time zones. Other side of the world to, half the streaming community. But I appreciate you popping in. Alright. Is there a first aid spray in the box? No. That's bad. Now, I think we're at the point where we can skip the files we've already read. So we've read this one. Ooh. But we do need to remember the code 2236. Can't open this. If we go this way, we get a liquor. So let's go this way first. I just want to heal. I'm terrible at the opening part of this. I'm really bad at it. Yeah, I tried to use the knife because I've picked up the special key, so we can have a look at the alternate costumes. And I think we have to do that again as Claire to get Claire's alternate costume. But as such, I was... Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. So I tried to use the knife, and it didn't work. It didn't go well. If one of these guys touches me, I'm in big trouble. Jesus. That hallway is also... We come through here lots of times. So let's clear it out, bugger it. There's herbs here. Whew. Right. Salvation. I thought I was dead for a second there. That police zombie had my name on him. He had my name on him for sure. Absolutely was coming for me. Alright. Alright. Now we're slightly faster. You gotta tell me what Sonic you're playing. You must report in. Sonic Mania! Oh, I love Sonic Mania. Either flavor. Sonic Mania or Sonic Mania Plus, they're all good. Okay, the issue I've got now is no bullets. I'm not going to get bullets going that way. Or am I? There's someone on a bench here, I think. Nope. Oh, there's a red herb. I can't believe Sega let Sonic fans make a game. It's so good, and it's the only time they'll ever do it. Which is a shame. Terrible shame. Give Christian Whitehead the keys. Let him make Sonic Mania 2 and 3 and so on and so forth. We will take the small key. Awesome. Is there a file or anything here? Checking, checking, checking. Nothing special. Any bullets? Bullets would be good. Got a bit gung-ho. Okay, no bullets. We've got a small key. We can open the thing. When it came out, I was like, this is great. This is it. 2D Sonic is back. And then they released Sonic Mania Plus, and that's it. I enjoyed Sonic Frontiers as well. My kids really enjoyed playing Sonic Frontiers, so looking forward to when we get there. Because I haven't played I've played Sonic Frontiers to the ending, but I haven't played the DLC. So when we get there in 2032, I'll be looking forward to it. It was far from perfect, don't get me wrong, but it was fun. Okay, can we make a run for the safe in the office without getting murdered? Let's see. Man, I remember being a kid and my grandpa bought me a Dreamcast and so oh, you got it bought for you. Even better. I bought it for myself with my wages from working at a pub. That's how old I was. Oh, what are you doing in here, man? I need to get to that safe. You're not helping. I will take the handgun bullets, thank you. I was reading a retro game forum thread earlier. Mr. Good, that's me, Necro Keys. How are you, mate? I wish the Dreamcast made a comeback. Me too. That it'll be a good candidate for a mini console. like for sure. Doing good. That's the way. Yes, I may have posted on Blue Sky that I woke up at 5 o'clock this morning because my youngest was hogging half the bed, so I just was like, I kicked her out. And I'm a kind of person who, once I wake up, it's very hard to get back to sleep. So I didn't really sleep much after 5. It is now 20 to 9. I've been awake for a long ass time. And you know what? I'm going to be awake for a lot longer because we're doing this. We've got some bullets. We've got full health. We're going to be okay. Jet Set Remake should be good. Absolutely. What I want is Jet Set Radio Future to be on anything other than Xbox, because I don't own any Xbox stuff. Was there a PC version of that ever? No, I think it was Xbox 360 exclusive, wasn't it? Okay. I'm going to introduce this zombie to my little friend. Come on, headshots. Headshots with a knife. Ah! Well, there is the, what do they call it? The Master Collection or whatever for Metal Gear Solid, so... Ah, get fucked. Okay, let's get into the safe. 2, 2, 3. It says numerical keypad. The numerical keypad does not sound like that. Shotgun shells and a map. Don't have the shotguns yet. 4 isn't including anything, but it hasn't come out yet, has it? Okay, go. There we go. Oh, that was off screen, you cheating bastard. Okay, I didn't pick up any green herbs from outside, but we can always come back. Survive, exactly. MGS4, like, on the plus side, PS3 emulation is at the point where you could play 4 on a relatively beefy PC. So, you know, I mean, there's people emulating PS4 and playing Bloodborne, so emulation does amazing things. Console exclusivity doesn't last forever. Maybe that's how I should play JSRF. Need to emulate, but I'm afraid my laptop oh yes, laptops are a bad choice. They're a bad choice for it. I'll give you that. Let's use the small key. You beauty. And this time, hopefully, we'll find that it'll explode. The heat my laptop runs at, yeah, just working on it, just doing, like, you know, boring officey stuff, yeah. PS3 emulation is still pretty hit and miss unless you have a pretty good PC and graphics card. Oh, there you go. I'm spoiled, Necro. Even gaming laptops can't handle much. Good morning, Steph. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've never had a gaming laptop. I've only ever had laptop given to me by work. So, buy a legit PC. All depends on your budget and everything, eh? Apparently the Steam Deck does up to PS2 emulation pretty well. I don't know about PS3. Oh, they're so fast. Just too goddamn fast. Okay, just doing that so we can see the key. Oh, look at that. How convenient. We can get the first red gem straight away. There will be friends. There will be friends on the way. Shadow of the Colossus on the hand. Oh, yes. And, you know, if you're running it via PCSX2, hopefully the lag will be gone. of the PS2 original. I've got the there's such a long list of games I own that I haven't played, and the Shadow of the Colossus remake I've not finished. I played Shadow of the Colossus on the PS2 enough. Zozo, you play on Steam Deck, there you go. How's its emulation talents? How good is it emulating stuff? So good. Oh, I can imagine it would be. Board Jams, how we doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I was just saying that I played, and we're skipping the files now. We've read them all. If I find something that we've read them all twice. If we find something interesting, then we'll see what we can do. But yeah, for now, recent accident here. I played the PS2 Shadow of the Colossus enough that I built up my climb bar enough to climb up the tower. That's how much I played PS2 Shadow of the Colossus. Love that game. Even though that game led to one of my biggest bloody... Was the Adam Sandler movie made it popular? I've never even seen Reign Over Me. Is that what it's called? I keep hearing references to it. I loved Ico. Eco, however you want to say it. I just read reviews of Eco, and I bought Eco for the PS2, and I loved it to death. I still love Eco a hell of a lot. And you know, if I hadn't done this silly thing of setting up redeems and all that sort of thing, my birthday stream and 600 follower celebration streams like tomorrow night, hint hint, I could have just like played Eco. I'm doing good. Also went to the Toy Story 30th anniversary exhibition here in Melbourne. It was very fun. Also, it was a very short exhibition. They just showed the movie. I collect PS2 games, and there are so many good games on that console. Oh, Garrett, the PS2 was amazing. That was a good time to be in university and have, you know, long university breaks to play Final Fantasy X again. Right, we made it. Let me in. Special costumes. Let's go. Right. Love that music too. Okay, you can go in here for now. Go for a giant Buzz Lightyear when you enter. There you go. Best console ever though, SNES or GBA? Zozo, are you trolling? You trolling here? Is that a troll poll question? There's a suggest a poll option, you know, or do I have that do I have that turned off? Highlight my message, like a random sub. Oh, I do not have suggest a poll. I do have suggest a poll. There you go. And I would have added Mega Drive to it or Dreamcast. You've used the special key. There are 2 outfits that should fit you. Ooh. Will you change your clothes? Sure. Which one would you like? Okay. Here's a poll option, everybody. Let's leave it up to chat. Very quick poll. We'll do it for 1 minute. Manage poll. New poll. Which outfit? Left. Skull? Right. Cop? I'm not sure. I've never had the things. Don't get me wrong. But sorry, I'll do that poll in a second. You spent your points. We'll do it. But first, pick an outfit for me, chap. Pick an outfit for me. The GBA was awesome. Don't get me wrong. I've got Sonic Advance right here. I'll rip off Ash's thing. There we go. Don't even need to lick it. I'm just sweaty all the time. Ah! Yeah, Xenosaga was very hard to find here in my memory, Necro. So yeah. Ooh, it being Halloween. The Skull Jacket is pulling ahead. There's not long to vote. Get your vote in. I'd vote SNES, but I've played so much Ace Attorney That's a good call, Steph. Good call. All right, we're wearing the skull. Please wait a minute. Sure. Then we'll run another poll in the meantime. New poll. Best console ever. SNES. GBA. Other. We'll give you 2 minutes to decide such a monumental question. Oh, Phoenix Wright was your favorite character in Marvel vs. Capcom? Yes. There is a shop here in Melbourne that has episode 2 for $300, episode 3 for $800. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it ever came. Maybe some of them didn't come out in PAL. Look at Leon. It's casual Friday at the cop station. Objection. Do I have any? Oh, do I have any Phoenix Wright in my Winamp? God, if I don't, it's a massive oversight. I don't. I might have the jazz one in my iTunes. Hang on, just a moment. Will this cause me to get pinged? I don't know. Here we go. Come on, get into it. Awesome. Such good music. Alright, what are we doing? Gosh, getting distracted. But because that is copyrighted music though, Steph, I don't want to play too much of it. If I just had the midis from the game, I'd be fine. Oh, as long as it's got a good tune, you can play it on anything. So the kazoo, sure. Alright, let's save. Can I change my outfit again if I want to? I don't know. We'll have to see. There we go. SNES wins it. SNES wins it. 2 whole votes. Nobody voted for other. I snuck in an other, and nobody took the bait. There we go. The chat has decided. Oh, I can change it. There you go. Let's just see what the other costume is, just to show. Because I don't think I ever did this back in the day. Oh, look out, Leon. Buddy, you don't need bullets when you got guns like those, my friend. Whoa. Alright, back to the jacket. My all-time favorite video game cover is the Spyro A Hero's Tale. This was made by the late legendary Drew Struzan, aka the man that worked on the Indiana Jones movie. Oh, that would look rad then. I can picture it in my mind already. Okay, there we go. We got shotgun bullets, we got handgun bullets, we got a knife. Let's get back into the fray. We've been chilling out here too long. Let's do it. Is he one-handing? Oh, look at that. He's too cool. Leon, you're too cool for school, buddy. I'm Leon Kennedy. Bang, bang, bang. Dave, welcome in. Is that a Snoopy emote? Love it. Kangas wave. There we go. It looks very Snoopy to me, but you know. Let's push some statues around. Did I ever figure out where that was? Oh, a little heart too. That's cute. It's really awesome, and he did it for the game's cover art once when the game was still new back then, the original, and PS2 and GameCube was still new. There you go. Okay, that's where that goes. We've been out there. That's okay. Blah blah blah. Sun and moon, earth and sun. Earth, Wind and Fire. September. Do you remember? I'm glad this was made in, you know, the 90s. If Leon was a cop today, he'd be wearing a Punisher skull instead. And that would be lame. Okay, come on, come on. Come on, Leon. There we go. Big push, buddy. You can do it, Mato. Come on. There we go. Are the weapon upgrades still for Leon? Is it still... Like, I want to get that. We missed out on the handgun upgrade. Oi, 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 oi. What's the order said? Oh, wait. Leon's an American cop. Never mind. You're on caution. Cup of tea. Eurasi, how we doing? Welcome in. Eurasi's other channel, Neto Eurasi, is going gangbusters with Link's Awakening. Speaking of going gangbusters, my Rumble Pack is going gangbusters as we push the statue. I'll give Yarrow a shout out in just a moment. There we go. Right. Souls around the mountain. The god of sun, the god of moon, their gaze upon me is anything that release red soul. Oh, have I not pushed this in quite the right spot? Yes. One more pixel. There we go. Doing a work lurk, but I should support you from the shadows. Appreciate any lurks. Eurasi, always do. Because that's what I do for Eurasi. I get to work, I go, oh, Eurasi's still on. Oh, people are walking in, I better change tabs. But the lurking is happening. Yes, oh, I don't want to misspell. I want to shout out the other channel. But I don't want to misspell it. So, Neto Eurasi, I think is it. Let's see if that works. It is! Look at that, I can spell! What a concept. You guys go that way, I'll go this way. Yep. Gonna go chill out with my stars buddies. Now we found Rebecca's picture. We've done it. We clicked on whatever we had to click on 100 times, so we're not doing that again. Various trophies. One of them reads, Marksman contest winner Chris Redfield, not when he's being played by me. Ah, look, there's Brad, the guy we murdered earlier. I mean, he's already dead, but you know. We still killed him again. So I must have searched the desk. Yep. Oh, there's some bullets. Give them here. I'll do a split screen on Chrome and put another stream. Hey, if that counts as another viewer, go for your hardest. You have sore throat, possible chest infection, Dave. That's no good. You sounded all right when you were streaming a bit of Battlefield yesterday. What happened? Just the weather? Just England? At a guess? Well, I hope you're feeling better soon. That's no good. We've read Chris's diary. Like, if you really want me to read these again, sing out, I can. But you know, we have read them twice.
Leon!
It's good to see you're still among the living. It looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after all. There's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary. Let's split up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
Right.
One last thing. Here's a radio. Take it. That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
I can't believe what is happening to this city.
Imagine if we did. I could give it a go. Now, chat, I want you to hit that follow button, and then I want you to, if you're lurking, let me know. All right? Now.
I can't believe what is happening to this city.
Picture of a young man. Good chance of their boyfriend. Yep. Oh, can we get that medical bag on the wall or what? Will they take the first aid spray? We will. Unopened cardboard boxes. Looks like a rookie's desk. A rookie. Several files and pass cases. Nothing useful here. There's a shotgun. We don't have enough space for it. No. We'll have to come back. Did you say anything different? Claire, do you say anything different?
I can't believe what is happening to this city.
No. And that's okay. So I guess Claire's always the one who gets the facts. So that's good. Good for her. Good for you, Claire. Finding out where your brother is. It's 8:58 p.m. Do you know where your brother is? Oh my god! Might have used that first aid spray a bit sooner than I thought. A spade. Okay. How's the health? Still yellow. Can't believe it. Leon, you think you're so cool. How does he wield the knife? $1 million question. Did he do that? Did he do that in a badass fashion? Oh my god! He needs so much room to swing the knife. How are you still going? You've gone down twice. God. They're so fucking spongy. The sponging is happening. The sponging is taking place. I feel like my camera framing is a bit weird. Let's do that. That's a bit better. Hey Claire, you know that shotgun that's here? Just don't worry about it. I'll take it. Oh, it takes up one bloody thing anyway. God damn it. Could have potentially used at least one shotgun shell against these guys. Oh well. Live and learn. Guitar riff, all that. If we kept listening to Ace Attorney as well, it would just make this game too chill. Half the vibes is just the music, just the ambient sound. Let's clear some room, shall we? Whoa! Oh, what? That's not fair. They're getting blown into two pieces and then keep going. Boo! Cheating! Cheating! Okay, we have no keys yet. We will get a key when we use the unicorn medals. That's cool. Should we put the red jewel away? Because we're not there yet? Or are we close enough? There's an item box on the way to the red jewel where we need to use the red jewel, so that's fine. We'll just put it away. Got to think of our inventory here. I saved 10 times my last Leon run. Let's see if we can do better than that. They don't seem to care about how many healing items and things you use. I get the ranking system from Metal Gear and from this confused so often. Like I keep thinking, oh, you don't use too many green herbs. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter in this one anyway. In this one, I think it is solely time. I think the number of saves is just to show you. I think it's solely time. It may be. Oh, and actually, chat did this. Hey, there we go. Everybody's favorite scare. Does that actually hurt? No. No, chat did tell us it was about the number of saves as well, wasn't it? Let's see. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Let's just say Resident Evil 2 S rank. S rank, no, that's the remake. I want the original. PlayStation. There's no S rank with the original RE2 game. Best rank is the A rank too. So if you're game for less than 3 hours, do not save the game more than 3 times. Do not use the first aid spray. Well, we're fucked. We're already gone. There we go. Now we know that we've already failed. Oh well, at least we know. I think the Dreamcast has an S rank, or maybe the Arrange mode has an S rank. I'd have to double check that again. But you don't want to sit here and watch me Google. I could have researched that in the week in between episodes, but oh well. Here we are. Streams, episodes, whatever you want to call them. To obtain the key to open your heart, I'll wait for the unicorn, the beautiful beast. Just prompt me to use it, man. Just prompt me. Security. We will take the precinct key, and also it says open your heart, and they give you the spade key. Ash, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Watch your cockles. Retro spooky times. Yes, I think I saw the thing this morning saying, you know, will it be a monster mash or a monster smash or something? I don't know. That was this morning. That was a long time ago. Monster Party on the NES. It was a time. There you go. Now, spade keys. Spade keys, spade keys, spade keys. There's one. I will make it my next game session. Ooh, there you go. Is that the only spade key we found? So, no, there's a spade key door on the second floor. Okay. Let's go. Nothing else for it. The NES had, you know, just so many big swings. Let's call them that. And just weird games. And you gotta appreciate that. You gotta love a bit of weird. But very, very appropriate for spooky season. It's not a shame that Halloween's going to be on a Friday night because I'll be going out trick-or-treating with the kids, but it's a shame Halloween's not a Saturday night so I can stream when I go back. But we shall see, because the weather this week has been rat shit. Last week it, got a bit hot. We had a 30-degree day in October. And then this week that went, oh, that's because it's getting more tropical now due to climate change, sucker. Here's some storms. High winds, high rain, ridiculous humidity. Enjoy. I walked right past the spade door. Didn't I? I did. I walked past the first one. Let's do that first spade door because it's a one and done room. You never have to go in there ever again. And then the next spade door is... we might meet Sherry? We'll see. I don't have the speedrunner's memory of how... what happens. But Ash, you'll be pleased to hear that tomorrow night I'm doing a bonus stream. 600 follower celebration, so we're doing some more game redeems. And I'll be starting off by trying to finish Fantastic Dizzy. We have a save state with Dizzy in the clouds. I will have to remind myself of what I've done up to that point. But hopefully we can finish Fantastic Dizzy tomorrow night and then move on to Thief Gold. Copy machine. We take the imp ribbon? Sure. I'm a good egg. You know who's a bad egg? Dizzy. Maybe an extra dream should be something nice like Night Trap. Patrol report. December 20th, 9:30 p.m. Have we read this? Received a report of suspicious individuals skulking around the sewers. Yes, we've read that. Go. And the Night Trap. In the Night Trap. I know you've done it. I liked the clip. Well, I've watched it anyway. Okay. Push it first, Leon. Night Trap will be fun. Actually, I haven't seen any gameplay yet. Well, that's the thing, Steph. You wouldn't see any gameplay anyway. You're just switching between bloody video feeds. We'll take the crank. We'll check the crank. Square shape crank. Crank, crank, crank. My favourite word is crank. We've got some bullets out of the deal. Visual materials. Aren't all backgrounds visual materials, Leon, when you think about it? Have I played Night Trap? I feel like I've played it for at least 5 seconds. You know what I mean? Not much more. You know, Mega CD emulation's been a thing for a long time. Or have I just watched Let's Plays of it? I can't remember now. It's very similar to playing it. But 101 captures. I wouldn't have thought there'd be that many captures in the game. So there you go. That's a chock-a-block full of gameplay for you. And 90s sitcom stars. Inventory management. We're managing the inventory. Right, we don't need the crank yet. I know that. We put the ink ribbons away. Let's put the knife away. I tried. You saw me try and use the knife, chat. Didn't work. Didn't happen. I'm guessing since the special key disappears, I wonder if we have to do the no item thing with Claire as well. But you know what we'll do with Claire? We will use our pistol. And we'll find out if Leon still gets his gun upgrades or not, because the first one is behind that spade key, I'm pretty sure. Do we need a small key to open the drawer, though? Or is it down the other hallway with Sherry? And I just missed it. Key's useless. Does anybody ever say no to discarding it and getting some space back? No. I want to keep the keys. Put them all in the item box. You never know. Even though the game outright tells me. Oh my god. It's too many. It's too fucking many of them. We'll take the handgun bullets. Thanks. Door is now shut. Doesn't look like I can pass through here. Yep, so that's where that leads to. Okay, there's no handgun parts there. We have to do something about these boys because there's a few of them. And I ain't getting past them otherwise. Smile. You too, buddy. Alright. Maybe we do. Desk is locked. Alright, we'll have to get a small key at some point. Don't let me forget, chat. Get a small key, Mystical. Handgun parts. grab this red herb. Because I left it hit there the entire time last time. None of these books appear to be useful. Anyway, so I was saying about Halloween. Weather here has been crap. Like, it's been pouring down. We had thunderstorms yesterday. We had a power outage at work today. So, you know, fingers crossed that there's no power outages tonight while streaming. You'll know. If the stream goes offline, that's probably why. Yep, still the same. I don't even have to move like one. Oh no, I'm gonna move this one as well. So yes, hopefully the weather's alright for that, and well, hopefully I'm alright for it, because another exciting thing happening tomorrow in old man news is I'm going for x-rays on both knees and an ultrasound on my right knee. That's my lunch break tomorrow. Okay, so Leon still has to do the plug stuff. That is Leon exclusive, okay. Good to know, good to know. Now, hang on. Did we even try that other door? The library music's pretty intense. We should try that other door first. We don't even have the cog yet. So no need to go up to the clock tower yet. Because the clock tower just gives us another one of the plugs. Plug, 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 plug. Remember to plug your favorite streamer. Unlock our first shortcut. Fond memories of last week when we unlocked that shortcut really quickly and there was lickers up here like straight away. Fun. I will be ignoring those guys for the rest of the game. Oh, I need a small key. I need a small key. You got a small key? Yes! Awesome. I'm tempted to immediately run back. How long would that take? That would be pretty quick, actually. Alright, plugs, put away. Don't need the plug for a while yet. Let's do it. I need to know. Because the plugs are Leon, so the upgrades are also Leon, so, you know, let's upgrade our handgun fucking quickly as possible. Why not? If the upgraded handgun is better, that means we might end the game with, you know, 200 handgun bullets and no bullets in any other gun. Doesn't mean I can waste them, of course. Still gotta be tactical. Oh, get fucked. Get out of here. Tell your story, walking pal. I always think there might be something there, but there's not. It's really not. It's just to complete the balcony. And you know what? Fair enough. That looks nice. The important thing is the feng shui. If you're gonna build a balcony, have it go all around the room. Come on. Right, here we go. Drum roll, please. You've used a small key. It's here. It's real. It's the handgun parts. And you might have noticed I did not obsessively reload, which I usually do, because as we were told last week, the upgrade gives you a free reload. So that's extra bullets. Auto or manual? Ooh, let's stick with manual. Let's have a look. H&K VP70 Burst. VP70 with a stock holster. Capable of firing 3-round auto bursts. There you go. All right. I think we got some test targets. What do you reckon? The only other thing that I remember from last week is can we move that? Awesome, because last week, for whatever reason, it got a bit dodgy, a bit skew and we couldn't move it. And I just remembered that then. So that looks a bit better, a bit better framed. There we go. Anyway, shooting things. Am I the only kind of... I can't be alone in hating auto handguns. Like... feels like a waste of bullets. Like, if they've got 1 hit left and you fire 3, is that not wasting the bullets? So if we go... auto... I'll have to hold it down still. I thought it would be like power. But I guess not. Weird. Okay. You know what I mean? I was expecting to be like... Anyway, let's go do the red jewel puzzle. That guy's never turns around quick enough to be a problem. See you, buddy. It is nice. It is nice that it still takes up only 1 inventory slot. It would be so easy to go, oh, it's an upgraded handgun. Obviously, it takes up more room. Come on. Alright. Let's put the red herb away for now, just because we don't have a green herb to combine it with. We've got the secretary's report there. Or diary. I think we missed an ink ribbon. That's okay. I've saved in that room so many times. We'll be back. Now, is this room or is the other room? Let's see. We didn't bring the crank. Might need it. Put the helicopter out. But that's another whole other path, I think. Oh, no. I know where we are. Yep. That's not quite what we're after. We want to go this way first. Before we get murdered by crows. Speaking of redeemed games, I did do a... Oh, God. Okay, we need to go the other way first. Bye. Fire makes them faster. Okay, I've got my puzzle items in the wrong order. Because it is a slightly different order to Claire. To Leon B, sorry. So I'm going to keep that in mind. Okay. Put that away. That away. That away. We need to find a way onto the roof to put that bloody fire out. The path through the crows might take us there. I have to have a look. Christmas! How was Shinobi? Ooh, hang on. Let me just walk out of this hallway first because there is a zombie on fire here. Welcome in, Raiders. Yes, thank you so much for streaming Christmas the Tree, and also thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Deathless was conquered. Amazing. Well done. GG's. GG's for Christmas. And thank you for the good luck, Retro Lionheart. R1496. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Mystical Machine Gun, retro variety streamer. We do series playthroughs, and the current series are Resident Evil and Sonic. Resident Evil on Wednesday night, Sonic on Saturdays, and we're, as you can see, we're knee-deep in Resident Evil 2. We're doing Leon A. We have completed Claire A, Leon B, so we're doing the old buddies one. You beat Altered Beast as well. God, smashing through him. Revenge of Shinobi, not easy. So Deathless, very impressive. Well done. Because I always cheated in Revenge of the Shinobi. I always just got the 99 Shuriken cheat put in. Anyway, crows. He likes crows. He's been pecked to death, but what else has he got? He's got bullets. Okay. Only 2 crows? Oh, there you go. That's better. That's more impressive. Just need to get to the door. Welcome to the terror. Alright. Sky demons, tell me about it. Okay, let's put out the fire. What? I need to use this right now. You kidding me? Oh, we need the bloody valve. Ah. We do not have the right item. I've got the crank. We don't need the crank. We need the valve. You know, completely different things. So even though I've beaten Claire A, Leon B, I'm obviously showing my knowledge. Oh, look at this lovely big courtyard. Good for running around in. Oh, you see it in Leon's moves, everybody. Look at him go. It's the funky jacket. Gives him the skills. I do believe I did beat Altered Beast back in the day. But yeah, Revenge of Shinobi always cheated. I was a no good cheater. First time I saw that back in the day, scared the bejesus out of me, let me tell you. Like, doors weren't meant to do that. Because this is the first Resident Evil I played. There's the valve. My mistake. Alright, now we've got the items we need. That's why I'm not a speedrunner, everybody. I can't remember paths and things to do. Take all the ink ribbons, of course. Can we look at the poster? No? That's a shame. It's too dangerous to go back outside. Well, that's fair enough. 2 whole zombies. We can't cope with more than that. They've swapped positions. Look at this. They had a chat. They've mixed it up. Oh no. Ah. The swerve was not happening this time. Which one do I like most, 2 or 3 of Resident Evil? I haven't played 3 before. So... We'll see. I'll have to get back to you about how I feel about 2 versus 3. 2's my favourite of the classic Resis so far. I played Resident Evil on the Saturn. I've played the Resident Evil remake. Like, Resident Evil remake was my first time playing Resident Evil, so that playing it on Saturn for this. It was the first time I played the classic one. Good lord, that was hard. Super difficult. Chris especially. Oh. Yeah, I've only played 3 very briefly and never beaten it. And yes, I've played and beaten Code Veronica. Being the big Dreamcast man I am. Played the first one Saturn and got lost. Exactly. That was such a maze, such a labyrinth that mansion is. It was only after playing both. It was only after playing both Jill and Chris that I had any idea of where to go. Oh, I forgot about you. He's not still going. Still going. So tanky. Oh. Don't have the jewels. That's the next step, Mystical. You need the jewels, buddy. Both 2 and 3 on the Dreamcast. Oh, there you go. I'm using 3 as an opportunity to play at least one of them on PlayStation. You know, just to mix it up. We did Saturn, we're doing Dreamcast, then we're doing PlayStation, then we're back to the Dreamcast. I have the Dreamcast is the best version. I don't doubt it. Don't doubt that at all. But I like to, you know, if possible, I like to mix up the platforms, you know. Retro Variety Streamer applies to the platforms too. And I don't own it on Dreamcast. I mean, if I did own it on Dreamcast, that would be it. We would just play it on Dreamcast. You know, since we're actual hardwaring it over here. Both the helicopter and the door are destroyed. It doesn't look like it's possible to get to the other side. Was that part of your plan, Chief Irons? I don't think so. Oh. Quick stretch during the door opening animation because the butt's getting sore already. GameCube. Oh, you're a fan, Lionheart. I'm getting the vibe that you're a fan of the series. We'll take the precinct key. We will. We will also use our jewels. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, so for my actual collection wise, I own Resident Evil 2 Dreamcast, Code Veronica Dreamcast, Resi 4, and Resident Evil Remake on the GameCube. Did I buy Code Veronica X? I feel like I own it on the PlayStation 2. But then, of course, after that, everything's digital. We take the King plug? Yes. So I've played and beaten Resident Evil 5. Played and beaten Resident Evil 6. I own that on the PS3. And then I had to, when it got to being first person and being in VR, I had to go, that'll do me. We've got the crank work. We've got the crank. I was so excited to find the crank. I tried to use it on the wrong puzzle. That's how excited I was about the good old crank. It's the shape of a diamond. But part of the reason I'm doing this series playthrough is because once I saw Resident Evil 7, I went, no, I'm too scared. I'm not playing first person. I'm not playing VR Resident Evil. So that's going to make me toughen up. Oh, these are some awesome emotes too. Oh, rocking the Resi emotes line up. We'll give you a shout out while we're here. Ooh, Castlevania. Nice. Alright, now let's put the plugs away. We're going to use that key like straight away. So we'll put the shoddy shells away just for now. Map check. No worries, I'm sure you've got good taste. Happy to give a shout out to someone with good taste. Alright. At least one room is the interview room. I love them too. I honestly do. And there's a thing about horror series, how they really go in depth on the lore, and they have, you know, a lot of things to read, a lot of story. 3's your personal favorite. I can't wait to play 3 then. Like I said, I've started playing 3, but I never finished it. So you gotta rest and listen, Dave. That's fine, mate. Especially if you're not feeling well. You just take it easy. That's the main thing. Ah, 3 was your first. There you go. I am. And so the Resident Evil series is very linear. Like, linear. What am I trying to say? There's not many spin-offs until later. So we will be doing Resident Evil 3 next. Yep, that's a heart key, so we want to go this way. Even gun survivor, yes. Now, unfortunately, I do not have a light gun setup. I would love to play it properly with a light gun and a CRT. I don't own a CRT, so we're just gonna have to play it emulated, and maybe use the mouse as a gun or something. We'll have to figure that out. Which is it's a bloody shame. I love light gun games. Use a diamond key. Let's go. So yeah, and you know, on the plus side, when we get up to the Umbrella Chronicles on the Wii, those I'll be able to show you. I've been replaying the series, and so far the remake of 1 is my fave. I really enjoyed the remake of 1. Hey, buddy. Cool. Good to see you. Is there anything else on this table? What's this over here? That looks like a thing. What is that? Will you take the cord? Yes, we will. It's going to take a while, Lana. Oh, Supersonic as well. Who's that from? Supersonic. There you go. All you need to know. All right, let's equip our other gun before we go out there. Where's the other diamond door? Thinking of Diamond Dogs. Yeah, It's interesting how I managed to, you know, eventually toughen up and play remake. Those redhead zombies, God, they can fuck off though. They really can. They can really go to hell. Ah, there's the other diamond key. All the way on the other side of the map. Let me check my sheet. Let me check my sheet. There's always time to check. Like I do own the first Umbrella Chronicles on Wii. And I should. There's no reason why I shouldn't be able to buy the other one. So that at least will be with the Wii pointer. You know. That should work on a screen. We'll have to see how it works on a computer desk and everything else. Resident Evil, here we go. Yeah. It's straight through Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, then looks like Survivor is the first spin-off. Then we play Code Veronica. Then Survivor 2. Code Veronica. Then Gaiden on the Game Boy Color. Oh, Deathless. I'm not going to try anything Deathless. I'm nowhere near good enough. Skills aren't there. What was I doing? We're going to swing by an item box on the way. Put the cord away. We might use that in the other hallway, just to be different. We used it in this hallway first time around. Well, it died way too many times. Yeah, I couldn't do it. Like, the death counter there, 4 deaths, is for Leon and Claire. So, we did all right. Didn't die too many times. But still, I died with Claire on the way to the police station on the first go. So, yeah, let's put this away. I'm trying to be quick, trying to get through it fast. You want to get to the parts that are different when you've played it. Well, this is the third playthrough. They're short playthroughs, but this is the third playthrough. And honestly, this might be the last time we need to go through here. Because once we've opened that diamond key door, we do not need to go through that hallway. That hallway doesn't matter anymore. Does he have a slightly different running animation with this outfit? Because he is wiggling those hips. Tim, welcome back. Officially joining proceedings. Welcome in. Repping the Amiga. Shouted Tim out earlier, but that was like in the first 2 minutes, so we'll give him another shout out. Playing the Amiga Classic Dungeon Master. His key is useless. Thank heaven for that. The Dungeon Master series, that kind of first-person dungeon crawling stuff, kind of I bounced off of them. They've never been my cup of tea. I like my character JRPG type ones. Prefer a gold box more than a Dungeon Master. Top down rather than first person. Not sure why. More zombies here. Oh no, he's back. Still going. There he is. Out of it, you two. Alright, get a room. Come on. I can kind of justify it to myself now, but I didn't know this at the time. How much of a dungeon master is you fighting with the engine? You know what I mean? Like what do they call it? The combat shuffle, where you walk into a tile in front of the enemies, hit, and then step back so they miss you. And all the pressure plates and traps and spinners, it all just sounds like, it doesn't sound like it's for me. And we tried to play the original Wizardry, and I did not go well at that. Oh my god. These zombies are made of bloody adamantium. Tell you what. Is that everybody done? Everybody finished? Lock is broken and can't be opened. Okay. So this just gets us to the party room. Where the party took place. Party. There's some more bullets. That makes for a party. Well, it's all very quiet. Let's crank up the sound though. There may be some talking quite soon. Hey buddy, you got something to say? Yeah, exactly. Nice knowing you. There's the hotkey. Oh. Do we have anything to say? No. No pithy comments. Sorry, buddy. It's a photo stand, possibly a family photo. Not a family anymore. There it is. Welcome, Leon. Threw a party in your honor, buddy. No matter, Leon. Here you go. We're Leon and we get to read it. To Leon S. Kennedy, congratulations on your assignment to the Raccoon City Police Department. We all look forward to having you as a part of our team and promise to take good care of you. Welcome aboard from all the guys at the RPD. Any files? It's today's date, September 29th, Michael Festival. I still don't know. Is there a Legends of Localization about Michael Festival? There's got to be a reason for that, surely. Someone's made quite a mess here. Yep. Sagebird, how we doing? Hi to you. Hope you're doing well. He turned into a zombie before he gave me the nachos location. Welcome, Leon. Here's the nachos. Also, here's the bullets. All right. We've got the hotkey. That means we need to go that way, where that red flashing door is. Drop off the film. Worry about that next time we go to the dark room, which might not be for a while. In the remake, they had the same sign up as a banner, but there was a spare L on the floor. Nice nod. Very clever. Yep, Tim gets a double shout out. So does this mean you've not played Eye of the Beholder? Now, I have a little bit, and I played the Commodore 64 demake of Eye of the Beholder a bit until it crashed. So, because it's D&D, that kind of gets me further over the line. You know, I love a D&D. So, it could come up again. How could they take care of Leon if they couldn't take care of themselves? Oh, exactly. Which way do I go? Sorry, just gotta... I've got a wonderful sense of direction. BL for you, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, hang on. I cannot do shout-outs when I enter a room. There's always something trying to eat me. You've used the precinct key? Yep. Sure. Exactly. He would make the least efficient police force in the history of time. Porn store? What is that? Never heard of that one. Ah, we should have hung on to our cord. We could have used the cord. Eye of the Beholder is a really nice one. I have to say, Dungeon Master is noticeably clunky. My wizard can cast 3 spells with their mana, and my priest is basically useless. You gotta remember, Dungeon Master is pretty old school. Club key, okay. The only thing the healer does is make potions. Ah, interesting. It feels like in those wizardry games and Dungeon Master games, there's definitely a optimal party. Got dogs? I feel like we got dogs. Okay, get on the same side of me, please. God, I'm bad at fighting the dogs. Terrible at it. What are you shooting at, Leon? God. How many bullets was that? Too many. Far too many. Message failed to send. I've never seen that before. That can happen with a bit of lag, I guess. But yeah, it doesn't happen very often. We'll take the Police B1 map. Absolutely. Okay, let's do it. So that gives us 36 plus 36, which is 72, minus 14 is 58. So 58 plus 36 is 94. Then 94 minus 14 is 80. Twitch being Twitch, exactly. Twitch be twitching again. Let's twitch again like we did last summer. Should we just grab that green herb? Yeah, let's top up. I love the location damage. I love the reactivity of it. I don't like how slow they are. The dogs, they're the worst enemy. Forget the lickers, the dogs. Now, do we get Ava? I'm guessing we Ava. Ada. Words. Me good at words. Still not sick of RE2? No, Tim, I'm not. And that's...
Sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
Who are you?
Ada Wong.
And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop. I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside. If we work together, we can move this thing. Give me a hand here, will you?
See, this is where we needed Leon's singlet. You can show off the guns to Ada. If the handbrakers loose, there's a very high chance that we'll roll back and kill them both. Talkie? No talkie. Alright, set it back down. Oh, the acting in the first game was great.
Ada, wait!
Love that acting. Speaking of acting.
Let me guess. You must be Ben, right? Get up, now!
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
Is this the guy?
Ben? You told the city officials that you knew something about what's been going on, didn't you? What did you tell them?
And who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella, based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
I don't know anything. And even if I did, why would I want to tell you?
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell.
Do I look like a cop
Those
to you?
zombies aren't the only things crawling around out there.
What was that?
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell. Get out of here before you lead it right to me.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
But do you even know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
All right, I'm going.
Will you take the manhole opener? Yes. What could we possibly do with that? The music is so good, Christmas. It's awesome. Should I call you John? Now, just because we played through this part just last week, I think I know what I need. Alright, yes, John Bond. British Secret Service. On Her Majesty's Secret Service. Is it true that Lazenby was from Australia? He was Aussie as can be. You couldn't tell when he said, "This never happened to the other fella." I do love how it discards it for us. Thank you so much, game. Any auto discards, I'm on board. Hi. We go this way. There we go. Hey, On Her Majesty's Secret Service is a good movie. I don't mind it. Have you ever played Outbreak 1 and 2? No, and I really want to play them. I really want to... You can play them online through emulation, so I'd love to. But unfortunately, the online component of the PS2 didn't really take off much in Australia unless you were playing Final Fantasy XI. I had the headset, I had SOCOM, I had all that stuff for the PS2, but it just never really kicked off how you wanted. You like it a lot. You like it honestly. The only one I don't like a lot is Diamonds Are Forever, and that's fair. Diamonds Are Forever is very cheesy. And you can tell Connery is a bit dialing it in. Not dialing it in, what am I saying? He's a bit phoning it in. He's a bit over it. Okay, we're going to use that cord when we go back upstairs. More ink ribbons. Now, the lesson we learnt from our last Leon playthrough was to let's just pick up the healing items, put them all in the item box. Don't leave them where they are. Because come Endgame, you'll be like, why did I leave those all behind? Oh, in that movie, clearly, yes. Well, at least I'm getting paid. Oh, you sure you want to make another Bond movie without Cubby? I'm on board. Never say never again. Seal family, yep. This is where we use the plugs. Oh, should I just use? So I just chuck some plugs in now. Save time later. Yes, let's do that. We got 2 of the plugs or 3? I think we've got 3.
Ada? I don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD. It's a dead end.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft? Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
Right, now we're Ada. Absolutely, Brosnan is a top choice in my family. Mine's my dad. He's the Connery guy. There you go. Look, honestly, you can't go very far wrong. As a kid, I thought Roger Moore was hilarious. And I still really like a lot of his films. Mrs. Machine Gun and I, it wasn't our wedding song, but we danced to Nobody Does It Better. We danced to The Spy Who Loved Me at our wedding, so, you know. Yes. And I could watch Live and Let Die forever. I should post them in the Discord or something. I did find my, and this is like 2009, back when I was going to the gym. And the gym would have a Christmas party every year. And they had a Bond-themed Christmas party. So I dressed up as Baron Samedi. Wait for it. Don't cancel me just yet. And I did not do blackface. I did not paint half my face black or brown or anything else. What I did was, because I've got kind of olivey skin, I'm certainly not pale. I just got white paint. So I did white paint one side and just my normal skin tone on the other, and it worked great. Had a white top hat, all the rest. It looked pretty awesome. Although, warning, this was before the beard. So if I put it up on Discord, don't be shocked to see a very bare-faced Mystical. Very thin and very not as tired looking Mystical as well. Because we were going through old photos for my nephew's 18th, and I saw those and I'm like, yep, I'm glad we still got those. And I'd always play as Baron Samedi in GoldenEye in multiplayer because, you know, obviously Oddjob was like banned. We'd play one-hit kills. We would always do that with pistols. And aside from Jaws, Baron Samedi's like the biggest character, so it was a bit of a flex to play as Baron Samedi because his hat, his big top hat, you could shoot him in the top hat and that would count. Moore was great overall. Having J.W. Pepper as a recurring character was fun. And Christopher Lee as Scaramanga was fantastic. Exactly. I have to watch Man with the Golden Gun again. Only because its reputation seems to have dropped like a stone. And I need to watch it again. I wonder what you and Christmas Tree are doing this Halloween. I'm not doing Bond this year. I've got an idea. Last year I did Johnny Silverhand from Cyberpunk, and I'm not the right shape for it. Top 3, there you go. When we were clearing out the shed, I found my Blu-ray collection of Bond films that takes me up to Skyfall. So I can watch Golden Gun whenever I feel like
Leon,
it.
can you hear me?
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here. Hey, I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
What? Ada, wait!
Christmas, you go on the pastels. The shoulder pads, that's the way to go. Dressed as Princess Peach for the makeup, awesome. Feels like with Princess Peach the hair would be the most involved part of that. Okay, a bit more inventory shuffling. We haven't been in the morgue yet. Should we give Leon the extra inventory? And let Claire have the machine gun this time around? Mix it up? Let's do... How many plugs have we got? We've got 3. Let's put them in. Bugger it. Honestly, top choices are Skyfall, Golden Gun, World Is Not Enough. Ooh, interesting call. Of the opinion that Craig was simply great as well. Tim, that's a good opinion. That is an opinion you won't find much argument with. Top 3. Top 3. God, I'm probably going to sound very basic, but it might be top 3 for me. And this is in no order. Might be Live and Let Die, GoldenEye, and Casino Royale. And yeah, same thing, Christmas. I just enjoy them all. So... Definitely rank GoldenEye and Casino Royale in the top 3. There you go. See? And it's weird to not have any Sean Connerys in my top 3, but he's still finding his feet, you know. Such a good restart. That's a good way to put it. How did he die? Not well. Like, GoldenEye was a good restart as well. I must like reboots. Don't tell Hollywood. Don't tell video games either. You think I don't have the balls to send a man out to die? Gee, Dench. So good. Yes. GoldenEye knocked it out of the park. Okay. What was I doing? I want the club key back. There we go. Not an expert on the Connery Moore era, even though I grew up with it. That's... You don't have to be an expert. Oh, I didn't even understand that 6-minute comment for so long as a teenager. It took me too long to figure that out. Same 6 minutes you gave me. We've got 3 minutes. What if someone made a Resident Evil MOBA James Bond? You could almost do it. You could almost have a horror game starring Resident Evil Bond villains. You could have Baron Samedi. You could have, you know. Of the old ones, what I always enjoyed was the one where they were in Japan. I think at the end they're in this volcano villain lair, and of course Moonraker because of space. Tim, that is You Only Live Twice. Yes, and yes, that is where the classic trope. And yes, the Asian one does have a terrible yellow face in it. But and this is not a defense. the plot does call, they go, they say we're dressing you up as Asian, you know what I mean? I think there's a difference between that and just having Mickey Rooney in Breakfast at Tiffany's be an Asian guy. Let me just put my heater on, give me one sec. Actually, maybe we need to kill the liquor first. It's getting a bit cold. I can hear you, liquor. I can hear you, buddy. There he is. Hi. They make Sean Connery appear. Yeah, exactly. He's hiding as a Japanese man, and it does not work. And I'm not excusing it. I'm just saying that was the plot. Absolutely bring back Brosnan for Old Man Bond. He would do amazing with that beard. Live and Let Die is actually quite violent for a Bond movie. But I think it's because, you know, the genre they were kind of checking on was blaxploitation. And that can be quite violent as well. So, like, I mean, Mr. Big explodes. Just straight up explodes. So, you know. It was the 80s. The 80s were more bleak. Oh, no, it wasn't. That was the 70s. What the hell am I talking about? Bye. See yous. I've got everything I've ever needed in this room. I'll never see you again. Oh, look at that. How many camera cuts? Cameraman. Swish, swish. All right. Let's go to the armory. It honestly wasn't the worst depiction of voodoo either, so you know, could have been a lot worse. Yes, we will. Take the bullets, please. You made a different movie? All right. Which one do you mean? All right. There's a machine gun and a side pack. With a side pack, I can carry more items. Let's take the side pack. Let's do it. Oh, License to Kill was violent too. That was the 80s. There you go. They were going for a grittier, darker Bond. And yes, there were. Just bloody Felix getting fed to the bloody sharks. And of course, the theme song did not match the grittiness at all. I got a license to kill. Cha-cha. A dark, vengeful Bond is amazing, yes. Dalton did a good job. It's just, it's too bad all the lawsuit stuff was happening. It was Felix Leiter, yes. But he lived, because he's tough. By association. Felix survives. Yeah, pretty sure, doesn't he? He just loses a leg and an arm and everything. Open close switch for the shutter. Can't be activated since the cord is cut. Well, guess what? Leon's an electrician. Was it lawsuit stuff? I thought they were just waiting for Brosnan's contract. I thought it was Brosnan's contract, but also the Thunderball lawsuit. Yeah, the wife dies. Felix lives with less limbs than he started the movie with. Because there was the Thunderball lawsuit that led to Never Say Never Again. I can't remember the writer's name, but the guy who helped write the screenplay for Thunderball went, I own Thunderball. Sorry, Cubby. And because he owned Thunderball, he was able to make Never Say Never Again. They got Bond on board. Got Sean Connery. So I think that was also why there were some delays. Felix really is lighter. Boo. Alright, hang on. I'm getting distracted from the important thing here, which is using the key. Get some new material. No, puns are good. Puns are good. We think puns are good. Just playing Animal Crossing and picking up, you know, all the various bugs and stuff. The kids love the puns and that, so I'm glad they're down a rig. Yes. We missed a place where we could use the key already. Silly. Foolish. I feel better. That was Tracy, yeah. That was on Her Majesty's Secret Service. God. That was a tongue twister for me, at least. Nothing in this locker. Will you take the shotgun shells? You bet I will. Nothing in this locker. Nothing in this locker. There you go. We're getting lockers put in at work. I don't think we're going to be able to put girly pictures on them. There's the Magnum. Oh, very good ending. Really made you want to fucking Blofeld. Leia Sadu. She's in Death Stranding. Don't forget, she's fragile. No, I really enjoyed her performance for sure. It feels like she had less to do in No Time to Die. But I thought she was pretty good in Spectre. This is great. I could just talk about Bond all night. You like No Time to Die, You'll Die on That Hill? I haven't watched it again. I've watched it once. And that was a nice memory, watching it, because Mrs. Machine Gun and I had gone out to IKEA that day, bought new kitchen furniture, and being IKEA, we had to put it together. And I think we just had the kids sleeping over at grandparents' place or something, just for, you know, shits and giggles. So we had the place to ourselves. We watched Bond, and I put the chairs together, and it was just a nice night. And honestly, this is why you don't read press about movies, like why you don't read about... Honestly, save yourself and never read about how the production of a movie is going or how the production of a TV series is going. Because even if they're true, you'll read and not completely made up. You'll read about, oh, there was this script edit and there was this change and this person was upset with it and blah blah blah. And then you watch the movie and your brain kind of goes, oh yeah, I can see where they changed something or blah blah blah. And that can kind of affect your enjoyment. So yeah, Rami Malek's character seemed to be all over the place, and I don't like what happened with Blofeld. But the way Bond went made sense to me. Like, I do game reviews and articles, etc. Well, I appreciate when people read them. Ultimately, the person decides they like that product. Yeah, exactly. Now, what order do we do these in? Oh, it's the picture, isn't it? It's totally messed up. Is that more film? It is. There we go. Good thing about so much more inventory. Picture of a man in a carriage. Something's on the wheel. Light the Queen, the King, and the Jack. Okay. Queen, the King, and the Jack. That's the Jack. That's the Queen. What? Yeah. All right. Are we gonna get our old friend? Because we haven't had him yet. Or does Claire get Mr. X? And of course, COVID messed up so many movies, like filming and production and stuff. So I can't blame him for that. Can I pick it up? Thanks. It does feel like Daniel Craig did get a bit bloody cursed. Quantum of Solace had the writer's strike. No Time to Die had COVID. He just had a terrible luck. And also, that's just how, you know, how long it takes to make movies now. The longer it takes to produce movies, the more chance something will go catastrophically wrong. Okay, we haven't developed any film yet. Remember walking out of the theater after Quantum of Solace and it just in silence? I saw that at the cinema, and I didn't mind it too much. Did we get rid of the key? Yeah, we did. Cool. Right, now we can do the clock tower, but let's just swing past the dark room, because we can. It's like the ending Christmas of Quantum of Solace was brutal. That was a pretty brutal villain, you know. And honestly, the plot, you know, the villainous plot being wanting to buy water rights. Not going to say they weren't on the ball. Ending is brutal but great, sure. Yeah, exactly. Gave him oil to drink and left him in the desert. I don't know. I do need to do, and this is you know, the problem with being a parent and never having that amount of time spare ever. Aside from streaming time, hello. I would love to do the Casino Royale Quantum of Solace back to back. Straight through. And listen to the Quantum of Solace theme song. I like it. Why not? One day. Next day I pull a sickie and the kids are at school and the wife's at work. I'll do them back to back. And I'll get delivered fried chicken for intermission. Peaches, welcome in. How you doing? We're playing Resident Evil 2. We're chatting James Bond. Leon's wearing a fetching pair of jeans and jacket. Do a Bond marathon every year, and I promise you it was great when you go back to back. Oh, that's the way. That's the spirit. Do we get much out of these films aside from more files? I guess not. But hey, that's cool. More files. More files are good. We've done well at not saving for a while too. Yes, that new game looks awesome. I will always give a Bond game. A Bond game gets the, you know, it gets the easy review from me. You still haven't seen Spectre in No Time to Die. Ah, look. Seeing Spectre in the cinema was a good choice. Some of the explosions, some of the special effects really worked great on the big screen. Of course, you can't see it on the big screen now, But that's part of the reason why I enjoyed Spectre. And yeah, I didn't mind No Time to Die. So, up to you. Yeah, I have a... I'm not doing a Bond series playthrough because I saw that Jiggy was doing it already when I started streaming. And he's doing a better job at it than I was. I'm going to go upstairs, don't we? Which way do I want to go? Easy to go to the main area. And yeah, a Bond game, a James Bond game. Oh, Christmas, it's all good. A James Bond game, if it's a 5 out of 10, because it's a Bond game, it'll be a 7 out of 10 for me. You know what I mean? I've got that bias and I don't care. I really like Bloodstone. I played a bit of Quantum of Solace. So, about Quantum, the villain of that one is a small, unremarkable man whose evil plan is to increase the price of tap water in Bolivia. Well, Tim, it's not to increase the price of it, it's to own it. It's to own the water rights. And if you look at what Nestle did in South America, if you own the water rights, you can do some terrible, terrible things while also making lots of money. And about Craig movies, how come they have one guy who makes hits like GoldenEye Casino, and then the other movies, these different people who... Look, it's a good question. It is a good question why Brosnan... Oh, hello. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on, wasn't ready. Wasn't ready. Mulligan. God, I forgot to put distracted. Yeah. It's always been a series tradition to use different directors and producers, although they did have a couple of directors in a row, I think, back in Bond days. Tim, I'm saying it's not far off. Not far off. That's all I'm saying. Yes, I'm hearing good things. Like, that's been met with excitement. So, yeah. So why did they not just use the same director and producer again for, you know, Tomorrow Never Dies, Quantum of Solace? It's just tradition, I guess. But also maybe the directors didn't want to go again. But I know was it the same guy who did GoldenEye and Casino Royale? Yeah. Owning water rights is still not as cinematic as threatening the world with nukes or a space-based later. That's true. That's very true. All the sharks with the laser beams and their freaking heads. But you got to have a small scale Bond sometimes. In the novels, Moonraker was nothing like the. No, I'm never going back in that hallway again. Well, being a North Korean man who genetically interested like a posh British twat. Yeah, that was a bit wild. Yeah, I think sometimes the world can live with a small-scale Bond plot. Because you can still travel the world, you can still do all that stuff, just for, you know, to break up a smuggling ring or something. Because Moonraker was not about... the novel did not go into space at all. Back to Bond Talk. Welcome back to Bond Talk. I'm Mystical Machine Gun, your host. But he fires a cool space laser with diamonds. Weird. Is that what you were there for, Tim? You're like, oh, come on. Where's the torture scene? Moonraker, that's true, Terravan. Very true. How you doing? That scene is brilliant because he, you know, he minimizes the chiffre just by saying, you know, bits to the left or whatever. Hello, video games. Doing that work, look. There we go. Well, the Shifra is, yeah. He is a weakling. And that's part of it. He's a schemer. And he's way in over his head. And that's part of the plot. Yeah.
No! Get away!
That's awesome. Chris was very jealous. You met Mads. Uh-oh. All his clients, including an African warlord, are at his throat, and then he gets unalived by the big evil, I guess. Let's go investigate Ben's corpse. Go for it, Christmas. I'd love to see it. Well, if of course, if you're comfortable putting it up, that's up to you.
Ben! Can you still hear me? Come on, answer!
Damn! I don't believe this. I almost got the story.
Ben.
Bitter irony. The chief of police, a co-conspirator. Get that scum. Make him pay.
Hang in there, Ben.
Oh, my chest! It's burning!
What's wrong?
Good God, what was that?
Copy email to the chief. To miss about Brian Irons. Lost the mansion lab facility actions in Renegade Operative. Yep, we've read this. Wow, you look just like Mads Mikkelsen. What a joke.
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Ada! Wait! Hey! Do you read me, Claire? We now have access to the back of the parking lot.
Got it.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
Claire sounded very relaxed about that. All right. Ben's dead. Sorry, Ben. You got chest bursted. Do we get anything for checking Ben's body? But that'll be a miserable death. Miserable death. You really had nothing in here. Anyway, that's a good point for just a quick loo break. I'll be right back. Listen to some Streets of Rage in the meantime. That seems appropriate. And we're back. Oh my god. Sorry, I just love making the camera cut. Yes, so we've reached the point where Billy Birkin's run around. Ben's dead. He tried to expose the chief. He failed. We've got the plug. Yeah. Just completely run past those. Bye. Yeah, we were talking about Casino Royale and how the Mads, you know, wasn't quite intimidating, but that's fine. Sometimes there's a big imposing villain and sometimes there's a scheming little worm who Bond has to go through the henchmen to get to. Cunning but can break easily. Good way to put it. Now I'm just going to grab some healing in case we need it. Oh, there's bloody bullets in here. Let's take those with us. What else we got? We got blue, green, magnum. Is that it? Okay. No, that's good. Oh no, we got... Oh, jeez. Let's get our inventory a bit better here. Want it all to be together. Then go here. Move you here. There we go. Got our trusty valve. We've got a green herb. That should be enough for now. We're still only on one save. Try and keep that running. We're probably not going fast enough time-wise. And we've already used first aid sprays, so... Ah, well. They call me B rank. Gross. Oh, that's real gross. Oh shit. What do I do about these things? Get off. Oh geez, this is actually a bit tricky. Used to have a machine gun going brrrr. There we go. I used the machine gun last time, so we've gone with the... Oh, he's still going. There we go. Make sure he's dead next time, Mr. Good. Don't be sassy with me now, Leon. I cannot get past him. I literally can't. There we go. I find this guy in this cramped area also says, yes, exactly. Birkin was actually a lot easier. So I'm curious, have you played the Resi 2 remake? And if so, where does it sit for you next to the region? Ash, I own it, and it's sitting on my PS4, and I have not played it. That was another kind of inciting factor of doing the series playthrough, was like, I've got Resident Evil 2 remake sitting there. Let's get there.
Ada! What was that all about? Running off like that was reckless and stupid. Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got Ben.
I was there, Leon. I know.
Look, Ada. As an officer, it's my job to look out for you. But we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together. Okay?
All right. We'll do this your way, for now.
You sure you're a police officer? You don't even dress like one. Birkin is also weird here because you can take him out, but his scripting is kind of whack. Yeah. And if this is being wrong, I don't want to be right. I've had the music cut out and have him go, "Argh," then whack with his pipe one more time. Oh, that's cheap. Game. The music is meant to be the sure sign. You're fine, you're good to go. Map check. Okay. Grab these, why not? Yeah, I got him with the shotgun last time, Birkin. I think he went down pretty easy. But yeah, the little parasites, whatever you want to call them, they're the worst part of that fight. It's not that enemy is not the right shape and size for that area. Capcom made real bangers, absolutely. Will we take the handgun village? You bet we will. Also take the map. First and third, yep, we've read this before. Eh, it's fine. You have to admire that every boss except for the T-Virus 4 in the elevator room's game plan is slowly meandering towards it, yes. In an intimidating fashion. The Resi series in general has exceptionally high musical quality, and this is from a company reading the shit games. Capcom can't go far wrong. Can't go far wrong with Capcom music. For sure. Okay, get that in there. Get the blue herbs back in there. Swap this blue herb for a green herb. Has it been long enough that we can do our second save? Street Fighter 2010. Butthole game. But some of the music absolutely slaps. Butthole game. I like that. The NES did good music in general, really. Terravan, I found the secret in this room before. It's all good. Remember, this is it's in the stream title, second playthrough. So yes, I know we can push the lockers. Come on. Oh, hang on, it was this way. Could have missed it that first time. That's true, but I didn't miss it the first time. You look up Planet 3 theme on YouTube, total banger. Now hang on. Look out. Wait on. There we go. You have to really just stop in front of it. Okay, door to the warehouse. Let's do it. Ada does not want to come down. So is that Street Fighter 2010 Planet 3? Let's have some more 2020 Planet 3 theme. Come on. Come on, YouTube. There we go. Oh, yes, I have heard on Under Consultation podcast before. We're down here for Magnum Bullets for sure. Yes, and shoddy shells. We're seriously down here for ammo. That's what this little area is about. Yeah, very much. Street Fighter 2. Is that a Sonic Jam sprite? It is. Oh, I haven't made that sound yet. I don't want that to. I don't want to end it prematurely, but I don't want it to autoplay some other video that's not music. An alternative Ken or Guile. Yeah. Why not Ken? Isn't Street Fighter 2010 Ken? It's a Ken. There are many other Kens, but this Ken is mine. The controls of Street Fighter 2010 were as bad as a drunk squirrel. Seriously, Ken, just an ordinary Ken. How bad can they be? Like, I know how bad they can be, but oh, hang on.
Leon, that woman was... I have to talk to her.
Alright, back in the Ada section. Careful, questions like me in your eyes. Like, you do wonder how bad the controls could be on a 2-button control pad, but yes, that's asking for trouble. One thing I can say for Monster Party, controls are pretty damn tight. You gotta have your controls tight at a party. Ah, cockroaches. Just some of the level design is such that you can't not take damage. There you go. Fan regulator. Otherwise known as a moderator.
Don't move. You're the one who's with that cop, if I'm not mistaken. Identify yourself.
Ada Wong.
Ada Wong. I've heard that name before. Now I remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-Virus research used his girlfriend's name as his password. Ada and John, I believe.
How did you know? Who are you?
Annette Birkin. My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the T-Virus. William Birkin.
What?
John's dead. He became one of those zombies. My condolences. And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-Virus away from me.
G-Virus?
It's capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential is even greater than that of the T-virus.
Then that must mean the creature in the police department is...
Precisely. My husband, William. And it's all Umbrella's fault. None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research away from him.
Oh, I know about this cutscene.
This way.
It's sheer perfection. My precious G-Virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
There he is.
So you finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-Virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Stop it! You might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
Alpha Team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute.
Roger.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-virus into his own body?
The G-virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there! Shoot! Eat this, you freak! I'm stopping it! What is this thing? Hurry! What is this thing? Fire! Fire! You son of a...
Rats.
So those rats were the carriers of the virus.
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. Even worse, every G-virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other creatures.
And create offspring. No. Too bad.
Too bad. Why do the soitas sound like my mother-in-law? Wah, wah, wah. Mother-in-law wears a gas mask. Giant eyeball. Capcom voice acting. Absolutely. Yeah, so I did consider playing the N64 version, but... You don't need this right now. Holding something. Don't need this right now. Oh, there you go. Just know that's there. But from a the N64 version is a technical marvel, witchcraft, as you say, Ash. But is it as fun to watch? You know, people like their actual hardware. People like their FMV cutscenes, and there's less of that in the N64 version. Have we
Ada?
And we'll be playing plenty of Nintendo Resident Evil later. The Game.com version, of course. Black and white, flickering LEDs. Fucking terrible. Are we poisoned already? We are. Of course we are. Whoa. I was about to say, phase through the wall. Why am I shooting them? Because fuck spiders, Moon. That's why. And back with the regular, that's right. Yeah, it's too dark to see what's inside. Yep, okay, we need to go back and heal this poison. Rotate one. Oh, I forgot how the water causes every step to cause a rumble. You're actually being... Oh, sorry, Moon. Lionheart, I could, that's probably a good idea. Ash, in this case I am. Oh god, that poison's gonna kill us real fast. I have a blue and green herb mixed in the item box. We've just got to get there. Go ahead, Moon, of course. What the fuck? Ah, wrong end. Now that you've killed them horribly, yes. Yeah, I know. I actually do know that. But the spiders are a particular bugbear for me, and I don't want them to leave. As a big arachnophobe, I always leave them the fuck alone and run. Well, that's fair. Oh, don't die, don't die. Leon, you can make it, buddy. You can make it, he's the hero. Oof, we were in deep shit there for a second. We have no shotgun bullets left anyway, so there you go. The ones in RE1 are bad enough, absolutely. We were talking about that sort of stuff at work today, and I brought up the spiders in Bloodborne, and I'm like, yep, that was enough. That was more than enough for me. That's the only ones in this game? Yeah, I think so. There might be a couple in the lab. Leon B would be a pretty cool nickname. He should have been Leon B. Kennedy. There isn't a spider boss. There's a spider boss in Resi 1. Most certainly not the FBI. Thank you for the follow. I think he bothered me at first and I was like, okay, oh good. Doesn't look quite right to treat him. Oh, that good. Leon B is who people look for when they can't afford KG. Nice, we got the wolf medal. Awesome. Anything else? Yep. Fed split. Infinity Ultron, thank you for the follow as well. Treasonous offense. I do wonder if you need to be... Oh, Dark Souls 2. Yeah. That, I know exactly what you mean, Moon. And yeah, that freaked me the fuck out. Now when I replay, I just run through there. See, the thing is, oh fuck, you sure they're going to fucking catch you? Should be illegal. I need to fucking use this right now. What the fuck are you talking about? We'll come back, we've got the other medal. Oh, do we fight the croc then? We might fight the croc. Are we poisoned? No. Did I forget the valve? Yes. Just like last time. God damn. I just remember I always run there too slow to do anything. Okay. Well, maybe it... They kind of were. If you don't stop. Because they stop to do their poison attack. God damn it, I forgot the valve. I forgot the valve last time. Precious seconds wasting away. That was a very... honestly though, the Bloodborne spiders. I played that when my eldest was still a baby. And I was just streaming straight from my PS4. It's on my YouTube channel if you really want to go back that far and have bad quality audio. And directly stream from PS4 to 0 viewers watching. But... just the boss. In the Nightmare of Mensis, there's a lot of spiders. And she started crying. And I'm like, oh no, I have to go look after the baby. Rather than deal with these horrible spiders. Oh well, that's it for the stream tonight. Bye all. Okay, what am I doing? Let's take the valve. Take the magnum in case we run out of shotgun shells again. We'll try and use the pistol more. I just googled them and I don't remember them very well. Well, good on you for googling them rather than, you know, struggling with that. How's in it? How's the hockey game? The only hockey I played on Mega Drive was NHL 95. Ah, okay. No, and I know the specific movement and visual you're talking about too. Hockey is waiting for me, but I'm here now. I got sucked in. Sorry, Moon's viewers. You get sucked in by Leon's fetching jacket with the big skull on the back. Ladies love cool Leon. Just being nosy what you up and sat down and spies in my face is great. Oh god, I'm so sorry. It's the problem with kind of one-way communication. Like when I call on people in a Teams meeting and their camera's off and it's like, oh, I was just having a drink of water. It's like, how was I meant to know? Your camera's off. Sorry. Yes, the spider that was the size of a Mini Cooper. How'd you go, Tim? Keep checking the spider. Yes. No, fair enough. Good call. Oh, let's have a look. Shotgun shells. Absolutely, yes. I actually find the common sort of house spiders in Japan not that bad compared to UK. Yeah. And Australia. Oh, the cobweb feeling is the worst, for sure. On the plus side, Moon, we don't really get humongous ones where I am. More northern Queensland is where you get the big cockroaches and the big spiders. But yeah, we get the redbacks and, you know, whitetails. So ours aren't as big as they might be up in Queensland, but they're probably deadlier. The UK will get black spiders with the kind of thick limbs, yes. I want to live in a cold country where there aren't as many bugs. Me too. They're still on the wall and stairs and don't move and catch off guard, yeah. I got told off for having my camera off during meetings, and I told the meeting organizer I only work 6 hours a day, 80% of the time in these meetings just in case something IT related comes up. Yep. As an agenda item or as a live troubleshooting issue. If you want me to sit and stare into the camera for an hour at a time and not get on with other work whilst waiting to be mentioned, I'll do that. But you can deal with the drop in productivity if they took your points. There you go. Viper, how are we doing? Are you sure? I mean, how often do you go into the sewers? Very true. I haven't been to the sewers lately. Leon, look out. At one point, I just turned off the camera and left it that way. I never said anything. Yeah. I've got more of a... Oh, God. I've got more of a leadership role, so I have to have my camera on. I'm honestly not fast. Honestly not fast for the most part, yeah. But also don't complain that you're in the middle of something and when I call on you, if I can't see you, that's all I'm saying. I love the croc, but it's a puzzle boss. They then complained about me to the CEO, your direct boss. And he told them I had a point, and furthermore, they should only be asking me to attend the meetings so they know there's... Ash, bang on. Don't drag people into meetings if you don't need them to. Don't just have them in there for the you know, just for the sake of having people in there. Have I played the Resident Evil 2 remake? I don't know. I haven't, no. So I don't know. On that note, it's disappointing how bad the front camera on my iPhone 15 Pro is. How bad the quality. Yeah, exactly. Like, and that's another thing as well. If they want, it looks like all the city's trash has been dumped here. If that's what they want, then they have to provide a webcam. You know what I mean? Take care of that croc. I'm a regular Steve Irwin.
Leon.
This bullet wound isn't making things any easier.
Quiet, Leon. I'll patch you up. That's 2 I owe you.
Don't mention it.
I just found out. John's dead.
What?
Never mind. Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
Didn't need the Magnum after all. Oh well. The Eagle Medal, yep. Does this mean I couldn't use the bloody thing until... Assumed to regulate the amount of trash. There shouldn't be trash in the sewer. What is this? That's not a cork. This is a cork. Well, there you go. Actually, that's good to know. I'm actually quite glad. Saves us a tiny bit of backtracking to go up this way. What a kind game Resident Evil 2 is. Kind, loving soul. Giant murderous insects. Oh, they're gone. Okay.
Damn Yankees!
Felt like I would. There we go, teamwork. That's it, Peaches, that's it. There we go. Rock and roll. Moving on. Does that clear out the spiders? I don't know. But I'm glad we got the handgun upgrade this time. So, hooray for us. Run. Run for the controls. Ada, don't get poisoned. Oh god, she's been immediately poisoned. There's something. Yep, Wolfed Eagle, blah blah. Let me use it. There we go. I can only imagine how difficult it must have been to program Ada's AI here. Yes, absolutely. Maybe she didn't have AI at all. Maybe she's just leased to Leon. And then if zombie is, you know, it's within spitting distance, you know, maybe. Okay, is Ada in trouble? Is there a way to check her condition? I guess it's not. She has no condition. Things are happening. So I guess it doesn't matter. No health bar? No problem. I am... like Tails and Sonic 2, she just has Leon doing the same thing as Leon. Yeah, exactly. Like, I did, in my first year of university, I did actually write, it wasn't well researched or anything, but I did write about artificial intelligence in games for an assignment. And I talked about star searches and stuff like that, and I used Final Fantasy VII's battles as a example. And a lot of the artificial intelligence is either, you know, if player does this, do this, or here is a list of my attacks and abilities, and just randomly pick. I wonder how much ground they cover in this game. Oh, shit. There we go. You finished the job, Ada. That Magnum does match that jacket very well. Retro! How we doing? Welcome in. Hope we're doing well. War Thunder. Bring the thunder. Now, yes, look at that. We found the key without using the flare. How is the tanky shooty treating you today? Alright. So we enter it. We're getting close to it anyway. The A scenarios are shorter, for sure. Nice. Fucking headshot at last. Oh, that's the Magnum. That's why. Fuck. Stop using that. Stop using that immediately, Leon. I thought that was RNG. I thought we'd finally got lucky. So you guys are a good candidate for a shotgun. Well, that's good. Oh, that's the way to be. Good to hear. Is that the shotgun parts? Give it to me. I shouldn't have reloaded my shotgun. Oh well. Live and learn. Oh baby. Look at that. Looks awesome. It becomes a completely different gun. Same with the pistol. It's a shame Claire doesn't get to upgrade her stuff. But that's life, Claire. Sorry, you get the you got to get the machine gun this time, Claire, and the spark shot. Hang on, test shot. Hell yeah. Come on, Ada. Do some shooting, please. Save me some bullets. With your unlimited bullets. Please. Come on. Ada, come on. Thank you, Ada. Herbs. Herbs that I can't use on Ada. Sorry, girl. We're enacting our no herb left behind policy. Hopefully we don't need to pick anything else up until we find an item box. Fingers crossed. Where's the next item box? The eternal Resident Evil question. Here. It's here. Thank fuck. I think that's it for the valve. We'll definitely put the Magnum away for now. I love the Magnum, don't get me wrong. But more bullets is required. Son of Eld! Oh my lord! What is happening? Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Son of Eld, thank you so much for the raid. How was Legacy of Terror? Squidface, that one. the Zach Man. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Son of Eld. Really appreciate the raid. Welcome in, raiders. The Legacy Realm of Terror, I was close. I was watching it. At one point, there were skin doors involved. It was very creepy. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. Anybody who doesn't know me, I'm Mystical Machine Gun, retro variety streamer. Currently doing series playthroughs of Resident Evil and Sonic. Resident Evil on Wednesdays, Sonic on Saturdays. And we're deep. We're elbow deep. We're knee deep in Resident Evil 2. We've done Claire A. We've done Leon B. Leon's wearing a fetching alternate costume because we are doing Leon A. And we're getting close to the lab. You're covered in blood and exploring behind the walls of the insane asylum. So there you go. Very, very consistent tone to come to this also horror themed stream. Thank you again so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. You're doing well, Sullivan. How you doing? How you doing after your insane asylum trip? Put that in the inventory. Sorry, gotta be very fun. It's a lot of inventory management in an old school Resi game. It's got to be done. Waiting for Ada to do her little thing where she starts mucking around with this console. Or is she not going to do that this time? Okay. She does it in Leon B, but not in Leon A. There you go. Can't talk to her either. Sorry, Ada. Finishing before midnight, which is nice. Oh, there you go. Getting some rest. GG's for a streamer actually getting some sleep. That's not how my week's been. Stony Classics is what is happening? Why are people raiding me? No, I shouldn't say that either. Sophie Doki, Stony Classics, welcome in. I know you were playing, what's that talking game? Contact or something like that? I was very briefly lurking before, but thank you so much for raid. Art of Sassy, Jurassic, thank you for coming in with it. Lifeline, that's it. How has Lifeline been going with the Aussie accent? Does it work better with less accent, or does it work better if you just go full on, hey Kelber, hey Rio, listen up. It's killing you, oh no. We'll take the factory map. We will take it. More accent, there you go. More accent the better. Hello Australia, give us more. Oh, we don't have the key yet. Let us find more keys. Has to bring out the laps, Queensland. So Riho doesn't respond to school or pool. She only responds to spiel and kill and skill. Rio, pick up the school, eh? I can use that accent. My mum's a Queenslander. It's okay. we always gave her grief about how she said skill. Now I might just equip my shotgun just in case. What do you mean I need to use it right now? There's a key for the turntable. Come on. We need the key to the turntable to start the DJ set. That's why Leon keeps talking like this. He wishes he was scratching it up. We may enter the cutscene zone. Likes Duran Duran, so I won't try singing that. Her name is Rio and she dances on the sands. Unfortunately, actually asked her to turn left. Ash, what you do in your private time is your business, buddy. If you want to have Leonard Nimoy as a guest. She-Man. Game Dev Jeff, how you doing? Welcome in. It's a pipe attack. It's Billy. one head isn't enough. Oh, there's no sound effects. Should have hung onto my, should have hung onto the Magnum. Fuck. Oh dear. Not a good start. How are we fine? Ribbons of intention. Snap out of being knocked out by the giant monster. Exactly. Leon's just like, shake it off. Come on, girl. Go. Oh, it's too slow. Oh, that's bad. Oh, yeah, we're showing a bit of hurt now. Come on, Leon, come on. Oh. You good? You good? Or is it just mutating somewhere? Oh, no. There we go. Speaking of snapping out of being slapped by the giant monster hand, we're only in yellow caution. There you go. Those giant claws are all for show.
Don't die on me, Ada. Come on! Wake up! Come on!
Hell of a bedside manner. Okay, so this is where we put Sherry with Claire. So we just swap out Ada for Sherry, or vice versa. Space Hoppercopter, how you doing?
Welcome back. Hey, take it easy. We're inside Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
But I'll only slow you down with these injuries. Go. Save yourself.
I told you, it's my job to look after you.
But you'll be in danger if you stay with me. I know I've only known you for a short period of time, but I really enjoy being with you. I know I'm not capable of caring about anyone, but I don't want to lose you.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
You're right, actually. And they're in love due to the Leon's amazing bedside manner. Leon cares too much and that's his weakness. I don't know. I think he's got a very specific Ada-shaped weakness. Snap out of it. Come on. It's just like, yes. That's what I said about sick people. Come on. Don't die on me. Yeah, anything over here? Security manuals. Can we read them? No. Alright. Put the magnum away. We've got 2 green herbs. We've got pistol. We've got bullets. We've got plenty of healing. We're doing okay. We're not up to the W box key yet, anyway. She's not capable of caring about anyone. Based on what? That kind of came out of nowhere. So all she's done is help Leon out a bit. Ben died. John died. Neither of them were her fault. Where's this not caring about anyone thing come from? Hasn't been used for a long time. Until Claire B, where we'll probably have to use it 20 fucking times like I did that with Leon B, because good lord. Alright, step 1, straight to the main fuse. Step 2, we will not release the gas. We'll release the gas for Claire B. Make her life easier. Which I failed to do first time around. Alright, you ready for the toughest puzzle in the game, everybody? Welcome to the infamous ice room. Now, this puzzle has multiple layers, multiple steps. Step 1 is get the first aid spray. Step 2 is get the fuse case, right? And then, this is where the trick happens, right? Then you put the fuse case over here. And that's it. If it'll let you. I do like how being in Umbrella's secret lab makes Leon think he can find something to cure Ada. It's like some G-virus, maybe some T-virus. What would you like? What do you think will help the best? Which horrible mutagenic virus would you like to try today? Of course I joke, because the first time I came down here as Claire, I picked up the fuse case and thought I needed something else for it all to work. Now, I think we need a card key for this door. Yeah. We need the power on for that door. Huge breaker system regulates all the power in the lab. The main fuse has been removed and the power is not active in some areas. What to do? It's confusing. Does not make the lab any less dark or spooky. I'm trying to think if it's worth avoiding some areas, because some of the areas are just to deploy the gas, so you know. Oh, expert dodging. Oh, we didn't even get poisoned. Look at that. They're down? Right, they're down. Now, the vaccine is for Sherry, so we may not need... Don't do not insta-kill me, please. Who likes plants? Yeah, the pistol is, even with the upgrade, is just hopeless from here. It's just not enough. We're starting to get some more Magnum bullets, so that might be the way to go. I wonder what's going to happen with Ada in this scenario. Yes. I'm not doing anything but shotgun for those. The lickers do the kip up. Look at that. But now we are out of shotgun shells, so we're getting into dicey waters here. What? Why are we still caution? Okay. No worries. Staying caution a little bit longer. We already missed out on S rank by using a first aid spray, so yeah. There's a disc slot. The monitor says insert a verification MO disc to open the gate. There will be a probably another liquor. No, okay, good. There will be a liquor later. A later liquor? Liquor later. Liquor land? Alright, there is an item box just here, so that's good. And we do have the W box key, so that's there's a Magnum upgrade in our future. The map of the lab is available here. Absolutely, we'll follow the laboratory. Why not? Is it time? Is it time for our third save? We might need to put the shotgun away from it just because we don't have any fucking bullets. Oh, how many Magnum bullets we got? 29. Nice. It's not far away. Oh, yeah, let's stick with this for now. We don't need that many healing points. That'll be the wrong button. Mystical, what you doing, buddy? Not saving yet. We're not doing it. We got some more Birkenauers. Let's see. She shot us once already. Gross. Okay, card key. No worries. Gross. Oh, thank you. Did I bring the W box key with me? I did, didn't I? I will use the weapon box key. Thank you very much. Will you take the Magnum parts? Yes, I will. Will I now abuse that? You better believe it. Wait. Do I have the Magnum equipped already? There you go. These footsteps give you a hint to walk hard. Oh my god, do they what? God damn. I can just have an infinite Magnum code. Badass. Will we take the lab card key? We sure will. There's not much else in there, is there? It's a big room, but it's mostly for the vaccine stuff, so... It looks like a machine used for the vaccine research. But, Ada doesn't need a vaccine, she just needs a bit of TLC. There, alright. He's walking up, bouncing a basketball. Unfortunately, Leon plays for the Generals. Here's what I'm going to do. Use the lab card key. What other... Oh, yeah, I know where else we use the lab card key. That's good. Walk over here. Walk over here. That. And before we reload, combine these two for a free reload. That's it for the moth. Now, these little fuckers. We won't waste the magnum on those. The knife would be very handy here, but it's not worth carrying around. Okay. Will you operate the computer? Yes. Rotom system. Accessing. Enter your username. It is guest. Here's your fingerprint. Yep. Please wait. Yep. So what I didn't do is do whatever that leads to. There is a door that requires 2 people to get through, so it sounds like a password is Ada and John forever. Yeah, exactly, like Resident Evil 1. There is a door back a bit. Just grab this because I think we're pretty much done here. I'll come back this way. And if I use Leon's fingerprint now, and then Claire registers her fingerprint, then we can get into that door, I think. Okay. Wasn't very Hacker Man of you. Hacker Man would care not for moths. What should we do? Actually, got heaps of healing. Let me just make some room. Oh, the game is overpowering my voice. My bad. Sorry. Because I turned it up for cutscenes and I forgot to turn it back down. So thank you, Tim. Hopefully that's better. My reflexes were off. We haven't got the ammo disc yet, so it's good to know. Such a good sound recommendation. Pro streamer, exactly. Hang on. It's totally going to be a bloody licker here. I don't understand how I have no shotgun shells left. I felt like I had plenty when we were here as Leon before. Oh well. We'll take it. We've got plenty of magnum bullets, so no complaints there. Freddy Dingo! Is it raid Mystical Night tonight? You've been dingoed! Oh my god, I've been dingoed! Ah! Dolly Belladonna 85, welcome in. Pepperoni Pizza Man, how you doing? I've been dingoed, that's for sure. Mr. Light Naga. Freddy Dingo, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Listen to the beautiful sounds of You Die Now Please is raiding as well? I was just saying hi to Freddy Dingo. Freddy Dingo was playing Final Fantasy VII. Axelon, 62 Mike. Nighttime Blues. How mystical am I? Pretty mystical. We're getting close to finishing Resident Evil 2, Leon A, on our second playthrough. I got double rated You Die Now Please. So welcome in everybody. Holy moly, that's a lot of people. I'm Mystical Machine Gun, retro variety streamer, doing series playthroughs. Resident Evil, Sonic. We're doing Resident Evil on Wednesdays, Sonic on Saturdays. Welcome in everybody. Thank you so much. Oh, Prey 2006 You Die Now. That's awesome. Now I need to sneeze. It's all happening. Second birthday. You Die Now. Freddy Dingo, tell us how your streams went. Too much rating. No, never have too much rating. The sneezing is due to the temperature fluctuations in my area. It's bananas. Whew. You love Prey 06? What I've seen of it looks amazing, so... Chat was quite surprised by Prey's content. Wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, that's good. It's good to catch chat by surprise. It's good when chat is going, oh, I played it this way and I really loved it, but it's also good when chat goes, I've never seen this before. Whoa. This is the fingerprint door I was talking about. Let's hit it. Let's register Leon's fingerprint and then remember next week. Let's remember next week to do Claire's. This so-called chat never played Prey. Chat were frisky, but I managed to keep it family friendly, you think. That's it. That's all you can do, Freddy. Secondary user required. I need someone else to help me open the door, yes. Confronting side. Is it difficult? Keys useless. Awesome. We're going to get the ammo disc. We're getting very close to the end of Leon's scenario, so good time. Good time to raid in, everybody, because we're getting bossy. We're getting magnum-y. We're getting first aid spray. Hi. Oh, heavy themes. Okay, I haven't played it, so I'm not up to it. It's about. I thought it was about getting abducted by aliens, wasn't it? Just very violent. Ah, okay. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be using the Magnum on zombies, but come on. It's pretty satisfying. The aliens are very mean. You push the button, not much game if you don't, exactly. What's this? What's glowing over here? Is it the ammo disc? It is! Awesome. And in all this, I have not found any more shotgun shells, and that makes me sad. Let's take this first aid spray with us. No point leaving any healing behind. Leon. Pick it up, Leon. Alright. Yeah, it's a sneeze gun. You must have used it on me when you came in. Over the internet.
You murdered my husband. I know what you're looking for. You came for the G-Virus, didn't you? But you'll never take it from me. This is my husband's legacy. Now, where's that spy you were working with earlier? You know who I'm talking about.
What?
You really don't know anything, do you? You're so gullible. She's one of the operatives sent here by the agency. The only reason why she came here is to obtain the G-Virus.
That's a lie.
No, it's the truth. I discovered this when I did a background check on her. She specifically got close to John and became his girlfriend to get information about Umbrella.
That can't be. I know her. Ada wouldn't do something like that.
If you don't want to believe it, I don't really care. You're about to die anyway. What happened?
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency.
Get ready for this
car
sound,
at the
everybody.
bottom platform.
Well, she did shoot him earlier. She has shot him previously, so you know. And it's very. That was very. That was a very simple death. It's very funny, Axel. I'm with you. And Ash, absolutely. You got like. If you got Pac-Man, what else do you need? What else do you need?
All employees proceed to the bottom platform.
Her husband kept breaking the roof and natural consequences. Let it go for a while. Oh God! That wasn't a caution. It did. Okay, hang on.
All employees proceed to the bottom platform.
We got a multi-hit out of that. Must have. There we go. Let's check out Ada, hey? Mac, how we doing? Zombie butt close up. Get all the hot content here. We might do our final save. Okay, we've got way too much stuff. Say goodbye to the pistol. Pepperoni pizza. His face, protect the cute Leon's face. Thankfully, the damage thing doesn't ever affect Leon's gorgeous face. Lionheart, be nice to your mother. Now, last time with Leon, we saved 10 times. This is our third save, so I'm feeling proud. Are we getting better? Maybe?
All employees proceed to the bottom platform.
Let me turn around and realize that Ada's gone. Where's Ada? Where's Wally? Did somebody say ribbons? You rang. Okay. Oh, let's have a look. We've got lots of first aid sprays. I'm not complaining. Let's take the shotgun with us in case we find some ammo. Otherwise, with the ammo disc, a purple object in a gel-like state. There you go. Ada left and took the house, car, and dog. Oh no! And my truck. Leon wrote a mournful song about it. While of course the self-destruct message is annoying as hell, I like the music here.
Leon. I've been waiting for you, Leon.
What are you doing?
You know what this is about, so just hand over the G-Virus.
I don't believe this. Annette was right. About everything.
That's why I told you to leave without me, but you wouldn't listen. Now hand it over. Don't make me shoot you.
You can't do that. Ada! Ada! I've got you. Don't give up.
Leon, it's over. Just let me go.
Shut up. You're gonna make it.
It's too late, Leon. We both know it.
No! I promised you that we would escape. You just have to help me out here.
I really wanted to escape with you, Leon. Escape from everything. Goodbye.
Ada! This is what everyone's been dying
Maybe don't just chuck it away, Leon. We get a gun? It's Ada's gun. There are no rounds in the magazine, and there's no point. What made her do that? She's fucking crazy, Leon. Good cop lawyers draw tears. I made you cry, Lion Up. Fair enough. It's very sad. Very sad what happens to Ada. Yes, she wasn't right about everything. Not by a long shot. Now, hang on. Just gotta figure out which way to go. Which is this way. Yeah, so Ada was threatening us because her goal the whole time was to get the G virus. John was her cover story. And she thought Ben could lead her to John, and then John could lead her to the G virus. And then when John turned out to be dead, Leon was the next best option. And she wants to escape from all this. She wants to escape with you, Leon, and then continues to not escape this. Hey, buddy. Fuck. How's I honestly do not need to fight these guys. I do not. Verification just confirmed. Let's go. There's our hacker man skills. We put a disc in. She's not capable of caring about. That's what she said. Very true.
5 minutes until detonation.
The top aide. Ah, yes. He's also back from Resident Evil 1. Finally using ammo disc. Took me 2 games. There's a button. A huge lift used to reach the platform. Will you activate it? Yes. Ominous camera angle. And we're here again, that's right. But we've got a magnet. Ah, fucking. Honestly, we can't miss. That's the main thing. Just gotta hope we have enough magnum bullets to see us through. Okay. Leon. There we go. Transformer stage. Here, boy. Here, boy. Here comes the good. Here he comes. The dog with more teeth. Oh. You cannot immediately do the jump attack. That's not fair. Sorry, I am going to be keeping an eye on the health. Is he on top of the things? I think he is. I'm getting rumbles for everything, like everything Birkin does. Oh no, is that an insta-kill? No, 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 no! It's an insta-kill! After all this time. There we go. Death number 5. The pointy bit's got us.
Resident Evil 2.
Happy with my choice to, you know, save. You once again stepped into the world of survival horror. Good luck. Oh, the Resident Evil 1 death counter was way higher. Okay, let's have a look at what we got. Let us. I should have just, you know, I need to stop being... There's no point being stingy. Just use your healing items, man.
All employees proceed to the bottom platform.
Hopefully we can skip those cutscenes. We shall see. We shall see. Because we would... What was it, like 3 or 4 Magnum shots to get him to change forms? Lionheart, the death counter in 1 was horrendous. That's why we got the death counter going. In Dungeon Master, you can only load your save at the start of the game. Oh no. Ah, no, we can't skip. Ada, we've seen this. Can we skip, please? Ada.
What are you doing?
You know what this is about, so just hand over the G-Virus.
I don't believe this.
Drown her out.
Annette was right.
That's why I told you to leave without me, but you wouldn't listen. Now hand it over. Don't make me shoot.
You can't do that.
I'm out of here.
Skip. Please let me skip.
Ada!
Goddamn.
Ada, I've got you.
Got you.
Don't give up.
Uncool.
Feels like just said.
Leon, it's over.
Dolly Belladonna.
Let me know.
I wear the 40-something retro streamers badge with pride. That's why Board Game Heaven gave it to me. You guys just turned 40 outstanding. Happy birthday!
No.
Happy birthday. There you go. October birthday too. There you go.
Just have to help me out here.
I turned 43 2 weeks ago.
Really wanted to escape with you, Leon.
Exactly. That's not 40-something. Exactly.
Everything. Goodbye.
There you go, Lionheart. There you go.
Ada!
We're all old. I'm in the second half of the 40s decade, yet somehow less grey. That's... There's just more sun here, Ash. I don't have kids, or live in a country where all the wildlife was fuck and okay.
This is what everyone's been dying for.
I don't know what the wildlife do down in Tasmania. Yes, happy birthday to Lionheart as well. Ada! How much longer will be 50, Tim? There you go. Extinguished.
All employees proceed to the bottom platform.
This is definitely a part where we just run past. Okay. If I'm damaged at all for the second half, second phase, second form, then we'll just heal. We've got enough healing. But honestly, this is our best run yet. 3 saves, only 1 reload. Okay. I just have to use that round because fuck. I can pass that guy. I don't want to lose health for the boss. That guy's easy to dodge. Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. So just not letting the boss touch you, it's very hard. Movement is not great. Because you got to deal with the recoil from the Magnum as well. So when you fire, there is a delay before you can move again as well. So we do have to give Billy lots of room. Damn it, I have to go to the doctor's office to sign a form. At least that's all. Yeah, that's well. It's better than other examinations you could have at the doctor's office for sure. Hi, I'm here to sign a form. Sure, come in here and take your pants off. What kind of form is this? Alright, the elevator. Now run. Now shoot. Now run. Now shoot. There we go, look at that. Excellent form, that's a power room. Now he's immediately going to jump based on the last time. So let's try and dodge that. Yep. Ah, okay, jumped up there this time. We're still in fine conditions, that's good. Oh, he's playing silly buggers at the moment. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, 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 no! It mega evolved. Did it what? 3, 4? Oh, still going. It's 5. This is that music. Oh god. Aim, dude. There we go. We're fine. Look at that. 22 Magnum bullets left. I think we should be right. We haven't radioed Claire at all. Funicular. Thank you for the GGs, folks. That is a very cool G lineup. Very cool G. Lance 12.
All employees proceed to the bottom platform.
There we go.
Hurry up! Leon! Leon!
Stay down!
Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
Leon, very easily convinced.
Goodbye, Ada.
This isn't over. I'm hungry. We get the soft music. There we go. Acting not fair. we want the awesome music. We don't want the sad music. That was quick. It helps when you've played it before, of course. It does help that we know kind of where to go. we still played on normal difficulty, so that's part of it also. We haven't got up to hard mode or anything. I thought I'd have a little bit louder for the music, but if it's drowning me out, that's fine. Intense orchestral music. It's the orchestra. Bring it to low, bring it to low. It's a shame. It is a shame. Maybe we should have done Leon A, Claire B first. So then we would have had Claire A, Leon B, and Ada's redemption in the final episode. But hey, we'll see what happens with Sherry and Co. There are no laws, only rule. Alison Court, who voiced cartoon Lydia Dietz. Yes, Alison Court's been in lots of stuff. And I can't wait to play Resident Evil Revelations 2, because I played Resident Evil Revelations 1, and even though I'm a big Claire guy, I never actually played Resident Evil Revelations 2. I only played a little bit. Oh yes, that's the hey doing welcome in. I'm loving the Sonic emotes. Everybody give me all your... I want all Sonic emotes, send them my way. I need to make some of my own, of course. But I do have vaguely Sonic related. All three of these are Sonic related. Can you guess how? Bam. What's our ranking? Our ranking is MPEG Softdeck. We got a B again. Under 3 hours though. So yeah, we would... A rank requires not using first aid sprays. So now that we know that, we might be able to, you know, figure that out very soon. Alright, let's save. B is good. I'll take B, don't worry. Do not worry. Oh, wrong button. God damn. It was a C last time. There you go. Awesome. All right. We are going to call it there. We're going to call it there. I know usually I go a bit later, but on the plus side, you're getting more Mystical this week. Whoa. We'll be back tomorrow night, which I'm not usually back for. Usually it's Wednesday and Saturday night, back around 9 p.m. Australian Central Daylight Time. Sonneveld, we'll get to Resident Evil 3, we will, but Resident Evil 2 is so huge. We have to do one more Claire playthrough, and then we have to do a Hunk and a Tofu playthrough. Tim, I'm not kidding. Resident Evil 2 is massive. And now it's going to start playing music. There's also battle mode. Resident Evil 2 is so much bigger than 1. It's a bit crazy. What's in the Aussie fridge? Lager or fresh OJ? How about neither? I've got Coke Zero, vodka passion fruit. What time is it? It's 12:15. I usually go later, but I'll be back tomorrow night. So I'll give myself a chance to sleep a little bit tonight and be back tomorrow night with a 600 follower celebration stream, because we reached 600 followers the other week. I really appreciate it. We're going to continue doing some viewer redeems. We're going to have the redeems be a bit cheaper tomorrow night. We'll have cheap gift subs. It's going to be great. In about, I don't know, 20 hours. Something like that. We'll see you then. But hey, let's move it to the ending screen. Let's do it that way. Let's get some music playing. Let's turn off the Dreamcast before it makes it too much noise. Noises of the type of... We were listening to Streets of Rage earlier. Let's have some more. But I've got to thank so many people tonight. EWitchW, just a bad time at the party mode. But there'll definitely be more party mode tomorrow night. Don't worry. Where are we? What are we going to do? We're going to say thank you to You Die Now, Please to the Raid, Freddy Dingo, Stony Classics, and Sonneveld. and Christmas tree, all for the raid. So many raids. Oh my god. Most certainly not the FBI. Infinity Ultron, the Zach Man, Dolly Belladonna 85. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much for the party mode. We are back tomorrow night. It's going to be a lot of fun, especially if you enjoy seeing the streamer suffer, because Fantastic Dizzy has been inflicted upon me. But we will beat it. We will put it in the ground. It's got to happen, and it'll be a lot of fun. So we're going to take this raid train on elsewhere. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me. Thank you so much for the fun. It's been a blast, as always. Joining me, thank you. And you would have heard me double up there as I got ready to raid. All right. Let's have a look. Who's doing something spooky? Who's on? Who's up? Who's down? Who's left? Who's right? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Looking through. Thinking out loud. Eggs are gonna get scrambled. That's it. Well, Resident Evil contains a lot of violence. You know, a lot happens, a lot of action and adventure. And you know what else is violent and action-packed? Hockey. And Hysteric Moon is playing hockey on the Mega Drive, and we love Mega Drive around here. Do not get me wrong. So we'll head over to Moon. Raid over that way. We'll say hello. I don't have a clever raid message. I apologize. But thank you so much for joining me. I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. And I will catch you very, very soon.